Hello. It's get screwed by drops time. It's gonna take a moment for me to find some energy right now, because I am being absolutely obliterated by hay fever right now. Sherman's HR2 for multi, and we'll have the password is 4563 again. Oh, there we go. So that's there. Hello, Gando. Hello, Ein. I hope you're both doing good today. Oh, God. Hugs. Ein! Yes? Right. What order did I have them in? Unpin manually at the end of the stream. Celtus Queenie is the first one I've got in my list. Was Celtus weak to lightning or ice? I know it's weak to fire. I'm thinking of its secondary. Nice. Don't say that we're gonna get him today. I hope so. Although I also am like fully under no illusion. Getting 6 urgent quests in one day. Urgent quests? I just read the message at the same time. 6 fucking things in one day is absurd. You finished Caravan 7, I. Well done. Well done. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, we can do your urgent. Oh god, how many gems do you need? Oh, Pighead has different weaknesses, right? Ah. Oh, there's still dragon. Poor Ein is gonna need to build so much shit right now, I imagine. Raffi and Rathalos rubies, the Zenoga jaspers, the Celtus Queen concentrate. God. You're gonna have like actual monsters you can build armor sets out of now as well, right? You're gonna be able to not be a low rank other. Finally, yeah. Since I assume you would rather go for the drops here as well, it's a capture, by the way. Head break, back break, tail carve, and capture. It was up till 3 o'clock. Try to rush the rank down, or... And then you put another 3 hours before the stream into Caravan 7. Holy shit. You're an hour ahead of me, so it's 1400 now. So you were up till 3. You put 3 hours before the stream, which would have taken it down to 1, 12, 11. You did not get a great amount of sleep, huh? Like an alright amount, but not brilliant. You sold millions of varying ores. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I suppose if you mine all over the place, then... That's actually a lot of money. And since at this point you probably are in the habit of almost like feeling wrong if you don't mine after the quest ends. I hope you didn't sell any earth crystals. In 4 hours of sleep. That's not great. Nice KO. Well timed. Perfectly timed KO. All rust variations and the high rank ones as well, yeah. Rusts and Ancients. This Raffi with the insta-charges, though. That's all it wants to do. That mount was actually like fantastic for me, but it was mounting, I think, Gando, because I got so much fucking just tail damage off. It's probably actually relatively close at this point. Subquest is one of the wing breaks, if I remember correctly. Yes. I don't know if the back broke after the mount, but it should have done. I can't really see it because she keeps flying, so... Doesn't look like it is. Oh, that's so good. Taking a lot of damage immediately here. Back is still in one piece. Gonna run out of Arc Demon as well. No. Yeah, just in time. Oh no. Okay, no, she didn't end up doing what the other one did when it got flash bombed before, of just jumping backwards over and over again. Okay. The hell? That's really weird. She didn't limp and also no tail cut. That's incredibly strange, man. Hey ho. Incredibly strange. Wide gun lance is immensely fun. Wide being more like normal shelling power? I can never remember what the difference is. It's better charge shelling, okay. Dude, that's so weird. On that Rathian. So weird. HR percent sounds like it's as quick as you can get to max rank. Fucking speedrun. HR5, it looks as beautiful as ever. Until you look at the rare drops. And then it's a fucking horror show. Your HR uncap's gonna be the HR percent. Ain't that the truth, yeah. HR5 isn't that even that mean. I mean, you get Raffi and Rathalos, Seltus Queen, and Zenogre. That's kind of rough. Have they yet to be unlocked? Yes. Yes, HR5 is one of those ones that unlocks in 2 parts. At first, it doesn't look that bad because it's just like Iodrome, Lagombi. And you're like, oh, I can deal with this. And then the rest of the shit comes. I need a head brake and a kettle, by the way. You have access to everything in Village that shows up in Hub. Yes. If it's in HR5, you can get all of it in Village. You have to get the Gore quest through Advanced Village in in Caravan 6. So that one's a bit wonky. But Pinkian and the rest of them you can do in this rank. It's like, technically you can't get the, you can't get the Gore in Caravan unless you've already got to HR5. So you have to, like, fight Pinkian in Village, then go back into Hub to do the urgent, then go back to Village to unlock the Gore. It's messy. But it's all technically doable. One leg broken. I would like the tail break as well, since it is the sub quest. I don't know if that really helps with drops at all, but Tail Screen's one of those monsters that confuses me as well, because does she have a... She has a... The claws in front of her head break, and then also her head breaks. It is a strange ass situation. Tail. Oh. Oh, no, never mind, that's good. Good, that means tail's broken. I'm still really surprised that Pinky had died, to be honest. Cool. I was the only one to escape Carve's unperturbed. Wow, this Celtus. Man. Finally! We're not gonna kill him now though, because he wasted so much time in the air there. That's a bummer. You've ruined the fun game, Celtus. The fun post-quest game of destroy the guy before the quest ends. Oh! Oi! One concentrate! Woo! No, it's an extract. Okay. I was gonna say, that's way too lucky. One concentrate. 2 to go. Your quest, Gando. 2 concentrates, 1 Wrath Ruby, 2 Jaspers and Zenoga Jaspers. Jaspers and Ogres. Yep. After this regular rotation, you still need every drop. Yeah. You're gonna need a shitload of stuff. Zealous Queen is one of the nicer ones as well. In terms of percentages. Glad you don't restrict yourself to solo first, yep. Yeah, for you in this instance, that is so goddamn good. Because right now, you just get to make free materials and free money at every single time someone else posts a quest. Right? It is directly useful for you. Only matters if a hub monster is in the next caravan, right? Yep, and none of them are. Thankfully. Not a single one. Because we're limited by the same thing, which is nice, which is 8-star. 8-star HR. 8-star caravan. Very nice, very nice. Don't know why I'm going to the heads. Can't believe Gando still needs Carapace. This gore is so fucking mean. Man, I'm so glad to be done with the extract already. With one concentrate, because that one was the one I needed the single most amount of drops from. It's really nice to have one of them. Oh no! That's so unfortunate. Sorry, I tried to position in a way to not hit you there. Oh, not to mention all the fucking gore stuff that Ina's gonna need. Holy shit, I forgot about that. All of those Nick gems. Oh god. Oh no, and trade materials as well. Rip. Hey Ramhard. Welcome. The gunhammer, you love that weapon. It's a good one. One of the more fun designs, for sure. And it doesn't look like so over the top or anything. It looks just kind of nice. You'd like for them to bring it back, as you imagine it could be cool now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, there's the ability to have that kind of like unique animation for it now, for sure. Especially if you're doing like a ground pound slam. For it to like fire off into the ground at that moment. I did count this, right? honestly probably like the main hammer that makes sense. As to why it does so much damage on a ground pound. Don't kill, I've got the high rank ancient fish pond in a version in a pond at the moment. I'll pick up some bones. Never mind, it was a silverfish. The high rank version of the ancient fish is just the ancient fish, though? Or is that what you mean? You had an ancient fish in the pond. No relics for me. Which is kind of awkward because I don't know if I've really got that much, to be honest, in terms of the relics. And I might need them. Did the wrong impression. Ancient fish is the rare spawn, yeah, exactly. Getting the rank up really fucked with you. You've been in Caravan 7 for so long that you're just like, ugh. Only one Carapace again, Jesus Christ. So stupid. Yeah, it really is. Your quest, I... I got any of the rusted dualies? No. I've had a rusted sword, a long sword, a hammer, and I think something else, but no dual blades. Or the ward ones, sorry. Rusted weapons I've had, like, fucking everything. Dual blades don't have any. But no wands. No wands. I only got access to it in this rank, so... And it's not like I've been particularly hard focusing the mining whenever I go to the ancient place. Because you can only get them from the volcano and from the Heavens Mount, I think. Ajarala Rafian. It's a passive thing. I'm going to go out my way for it. Yeah, no. It's, if we get them, we get them. If I remember to, I try and mine whenever I go to one of those areas to have, like, a better chance of doing it. But if I don't get it by the time that... the run ends, then, like, so be it. It's incredibly unlikely that I won't get both of them. because the worn blades, the worn blades, the worn blades, not the rusted ones. The rusted ones are low rank, high rank. The worn blades are high rank, G rank. So it is literally from now until the end of the game that I have a chance to get them. And in G rank, I think it's mining from like everywhere as well. Low rank drop was the most troublesome at the end of Caravan 7. Firestones? Yeah, doesn't surprise me. They're a pain in the ass. But they are both on the map. Huh. Right. The very first powder stone delivery, yeah. Ran to all the mining spots, got handed 3 firestones for nothing. Yep. That sounds about right. It's that user getting lower rank up progressing. Yeah, enjoy the fire cell stones. This time we cap the Rathian. If it actually limps for us, yeah. I was keeping an eye out for it last time, but it just never limped. There we go, finally. Back's broken. Rathian is gonna be annoying. I get the distinct feeling. Oh, hi Najarala, speaking of annoying. How kind of you to show up. Wind pressure based issues are real right now. Seriously, the wind pressure. It's nuts. Jesus. I only have one trap, so if you want to cap the Najarala as well, I can't. Did the double Rathian village quest and Heaven Smelt. Had feline carver high, got 4 tail carves, 4 body carves, and a capture. Holy shit. That is really good. How did I miss all of that? Oh my god, no. I missed again? I think I'm just gonna stop trying, actually. You know? It's not gonna anymore. Hello, Slackbot. That's the tail broken. Nice one. I'm just glad I finally managed to hit mount attack on that one. Even if I didn't get the mount because I got to it first, at least I fucking hit the damn thing. Base is broken. It's broken. Oh, the triple simulcove. It got fucked up after the first one, but the first one was juicy, juicy, juicy. Just Jules. D-U-A-L-S. It's hard to know. Jules, Julies, Jules Swords, DS. It could be anything. No luck with the Rathian. I got a plate, naturally. Plenty of those. Damn it, you got the ruby. But you need the plate. We got each other's drops, yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. Mine's gonna be Pinkian. Only 3 more need to be done this rank. Yep. Wyvern Lovers needs the Rathian gem. And both of the Zenoga weapons need the Zenoga plates. However, in the next rank, the cool cleavers upgrade to the frozen cleavers, and both of them need Celta Queen concentrate. And then also in the next rank, spiral edges upgrade to gyro edges, which needs Celta Queen concentrate. So considering this tier is the one with Celta Queen in it, might as well do it now. The chance isn't going to get any higher. Next tier is kind of a lot, to be honest. I think a lot of it is just like a few Lao materials or whatever, though. Lao? Zenoga materials. Steve access. Oh, next rank for you, yeah. For me, I only need to build 1 Steve weapon. But yeah, it was basically 3 more dualies that need to be done for the last, like, 2-3 hours of yesterday. Those things get skills as well, huh? The Artians? Did not know that. I thought they just had increased stats. Kind of ridiculous. 50 hits of white. What the absolute fuck? There's the tail. Oh man am I good at rolling those uncommons instead of the rare. I don't know what that means, but congrats. I don't really think that one should have hit me, to be honest. It's pink here for you, though. Why is the subquest on this quest always so shit? I swear the subquest on this is always one keen bone. That's it. Your quest, Scando. The Tiggy Lance, eh? Look at that thing. One sec, here. I could get my blast for this, I think. I think I'll grab me blast. Cap the Pinkian, I have no problems with that at all. I already ate. I got weak enough. I need antidotes again. Not gonna find many situations where I'm gonna disagree with Cap and Pinkian at this point. Just unready real quick. How many of these have I done now? 9 of which we've captured 2. That's kind of a lot. Not to even mention the normal Rathians we've done in high rank as well. From the Rathian plus Rathloscus. Yep. I'm surprised I got hit there. Since the hitbox usually extends a little bit past the tail. Good shit. Hopefully we can kill this Kazu in time. Because the Pinkin will probably fly up into here from the bottom area. We did not kill it in time. It is now injured though. Oh, it's gonna go into the cave, right? Yeah. Pink, don't do that. You and your shenanigans, fire hitbox. Two. Well, that's gone. Just while hanging off the ceiling, just completely destroyed that pillar. I love breakable terrain. It's so good. And to head to work, so good luck in the hunts. Thank you. It will be most certainly needed. Not on the hunts themselves, but in the post-hunt reward screen. It would be kind if it was favourable. Oh, nice one. Even if the game has made it a habit to make that not the case recently. Oh, she's leaving. Kind of a surprise. She wasn't really in here for that long. I guess the time when we were fighting the Kazu. And when we were in the other area counted. Still, short little stay. Okay. Lucky I live there, thank you. I think this one might escape its tail cut being happening as well at this rate. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Nice. Good job. Another Wrath Medulla. Another Wrath Medulla. Don't think I get here in time. I think I get wind pressured. Yeah. Jump. Kind of a clutch tail cut, to be honest. That area is very bad for it, because every time you trip her, she just falls through the vines instead. How many fucking medullas am I gonna get, man? Your quest time? I think that was Gandos just now. Stop giving you the rubies. Must have a shit like them by now. I would so love to move on to the next tier. Just to see some different monsters for a bit. Although it is nice getting a chance to play with Iron for a moment here as well. Savor it while it lasts, yeah. For it will certainly be the last time on this playthrough, at least. We'll move on today, you believe in me? We've got one drop in an hour so far. If that rate continues, I will move on today. Although it'll be towards the end. Go without you, okay? No Gando for this one. Gandoless. Seniorless. You can't find the deco? Dude, that menu is my nemesis in this game. It's so hard to find shit in there. No gold spots up here. I only care for the gold spots. Which jewelries are those? They're gorgeous. They're Lagombi. Actually. And I really like them. They are really, really nice. Fucking Lagombi. I think, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, I think they end up as the best, like, ice jewel blades that you get. That is a big fucking Celtus. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hunt for the potential gold crown. You want all gold crowns on that save as well, do you, Ryan? Relico line. Do you not have, like, one of the requisite components yet? This quest is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Cell's Queen hasn't even been fucking frenzied yet, and I'm getting my look at that damage, man! Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Booted out of the area. I wish it would boot out of the area, to be honest. This place sucks to fight this guy in. We each got a mount. Oh, that's so good. Now she's actually gonna start doing real damage. It's horrifying. Iron Scout is cracked, apparently. Celsus, please leave me the fuck alone. me a little pain in the ass. Hello, Summers. How are you? Found a max level based on the name Big Dinosaur. First max level you actually found? Nice. Only time I've ever been happy about a longsword trip right there, by the way. Just saved me a shitload of damage. Hello, Eugene. How are you? At least I knocked the Celta stuff there. I might even get the mount in time. No. The amount of back steps that this fucking creature does is absurd. That was, and dismount was basically useless. All the legs are broken. Slept 11 hours, dude. I fucking wish I could say the same. Now permanent friend. Me, I'm alive. Sleep wasn't great, and my hay fever is kicking my ass. Pollen count is seemingly bad today. So I am tired. Not even tired, I'm just like out of energy, I guess. For some reason you can't craft biology jewels. What are the prerequisites for them? Two Volvodon carapaces. Do you do you have the gemstones required? Like the actual decoration base? Adamants, yeah. That'll be it. There's a few that you can kind of get around this point, but you can't, like, actually get them because you just haven't got the lucky stuff for them yet. The Ruby Madness, so as soon as the stream ended, I didn't care about the drops anymore. Caravan 10 or Guild 8. Guild 8 is G rank as well, right? This guy is nearly dead, so... Dude, what are you doing? It's fucking selfish. No, I didn't get it. We killed him though. Such a mid skill at such a high requirement, it really is. It really, really is. We literally completed this. What? That must be because of the frenzy crystals. Did we not complete the sub quest? It was a gold crown launch, by the way. That was a big ass Celis. Gando's challenge is to play along the whole time alongside my dumbass doing these drops without losing their fucking mind. Because they're essentially torturing themselves with my rare drops as well. Chill, in quotation marks, yeah. Provoking us, making a prance in the air, yeah. Ridiculous. Stun resist duels is great. You got to get to high rank though, because you can't equip before that point. So you just got to get through low. That's big though, having stun resist duels. Sorts two of the most important skills in the entire run instantly. Stun res, health boost. As long as you get to high rank and then master rank, respectively. Oh yeah, do I need to capture this guy? No, this guy's kill. Head break, tail carve, kill him. Is Ein doing a challenge run as well? Ein is doing what I'm doing. Except for every single weapon in the entire game. At once. Stop dying to Kulu. You have to be super careful with Kulu. Can the box even have that many? I believe so. I think it kind of runs a bit low on space. So you can't build terribly too many armor sets. So I'd's probably going to have to end up selling a whole bunch of the low rank armor sets later. Can you get out of the area transition, please, Sonaga? Thank you. Buy poison knives? Yeah. It's helpful, technically. Guaranteed poison every fight. Which is nice, but poison is like just dog shit in World. Unfortunately. I love poison, it's terrible. No. Since when is he in this game? Since ever? He's in low rank even. One of the, like, infamous quests in this game is, Stygian Zenoga plus, Brachydios. On the same quest. Okay. It doesn't help by being tired of him, but I have to farm twice as many of his materials either in this game. At the moment. Thankfully that'll change next rank. Prestigium will be here. Unfortunately for my sake, I'm never going to get a break from him, like, ever again now. Other than the very, very seldom occasion I play Freedom Unite. I just have to deal with constant Zenoga. Oh, wait for the expansion before you make bold claims. He wasn't in base world either. Oh, fuck! I got one! Just complain. If that worked, then I would have got way more rare drops yesterday. Okay, 2 down. 4 to go. That's actually a Zenoga weapon upgraded as well, which is nice. Because it means I've got a significantly better lightning weapon. Four Jaspers? No, 4 rare drops. In general. You constantly have to drop different items for carbs. Yeah, if you're going mining and bug netting as well. Your quest, Gando? It's a big upgrade in terms of sharpness. And then they changed the little guy instead. I don't believe I can trade for the Legiacrus stuff yet. I'm pretty sure that's next rank. What? What does that entail? Me doing? Hello, Mike. Just any 2 monster quests, okay. Very good. Welcome. Oh, very good. clearly not an actual Yu-Gi-Oh turn, because it never would have ended until your opponent died, or just forfeited out of boredom. You are busy, of course. Yeah, I'll do it when it's my next turn in the rotation here. So this is Gando's, then Ein's, then I'll do it. Then I'll do it then. I can mark this as green. The first of the Despot Blitzers. 2 more Celtus Queen to concentrate. 1 Rathian Ruby. And 1 Jasper. I'm free. I'll be free. To move up to the next rank. Or I'm gonna have to farm Stygian instead. And also Black Gravios, seemingly. Potentially for a fucking rare. Depending on what you trade for the Legiacrus Sapphire. I got so sent all over the place there, I'm so confused. Got sniped. Ah. Is he already in Eclipse? What the fuck? Oh, that's broken. Oh, I wanted to try him. Hit the head. Because it would have done that and it would have looked cool. Slept Great Dragonson and Paratoad. He was paralyzed again before he was able to fall asleep. Amazing. Paratoads do be strong, honestly. Oh yeah, we've got a high-grade influx. Ow. Ugh. It's pretty good to eclipse in a second. Well, he's doing it right now, in fact. That was a wee bit close. That should be the full break, I believe. And also the fact that he's now limping, I think. Tried to leave there, but then we flinched him. Yeah, there you go. We have a great sword, so big wake up damage. Okay then. Mean. I remember I could just go through the raw. Not care in the world. That's fun. Hopefully Gando actually gets some damn carapace. Instead of one at a time. Should even be a relatively good carve chance as well, which is what's so stupid about it. But they just keep getting fucked. You carved one? Hey! Right as I mentioned it. Oh shit, there we go. Next gem number 1. Already. Damn. You have a frog now, so time to commit bug extinction. Have fun, I suppose. Hello, Mace. Welcome. How goes the work? I don't need any link gems, Eugene. Your quest line? I don't need any link gems at all, which is precisely why I have 2 of them. Iron's on HR5? Yeah. Yeah. Iron played until 3 o'clock in the morning, apparently. And then slept for 4 hours, then played for 3 hours before the stream. So they're going hard on this challenge run right now. Got to finish all of high rank so that they can then take a humongous break again. It's gonna be for Dalamador already. Not sure, yeah. Haha, finishing high rank. You not getting that far? This time round? Passion's not gonna last that long. Slug for all the flagtips, yeah. How's the grind? I've got 2 rare drops so far that I actually need. So 4 more to go. So we're currently averaging a drop an hour. Still. So by the 6-hour mark on the stream, at this rate, I'll be done. Better than a 1 drop at 8 hour? Yeah, exactly. It's already been significantly better than yesterday. After the rest, do I go to HR6 or solo? I have to solo stuff before I can kill it, so... It'll be solo, but I don't think there's a terribly large amount of stuff to do in terms of HR6. It's Azure, Rathalos, Stygian, Zenoga, Black Gravios, Brachydios. Is that it? Garuga? High rank Garuga? I don't have one, but I think there's a village quest for one anyway. I think that might be it. There's really not many new monsters in the next two. And almost every single weapon is basically just go kill Stitchy and Sonoga. Oh, Brute Tiggy as well. I forgot Brute Tiggy. You want this thing killed or captured, I'd? I'll take that as killed. Yes. Brute Tiggy. That was fucking weird. It was really delayed, yeah. I'd like getting kicked out the game fucked that up really hard. Yeah, I did as well, Gando. That's why I opened the quest information, because I was like, I'm sure this was only a one monster quest. Yeah, all the people you want to be voicing. Stalin, Hitler, Goebbels, Xi Jinping. Very... one set of lineup there, basically. Right, I need to do a double. I need to do a double monster quest. I mean, this one is just the one that makes sense, and seems to be the best one, so the refs. The refs. You guessing they had a static pool of VOs for every episode? Probably, but they kind of did him dirty there, eh? Disconnect loading limbo. Yay. Oh, that was my last Ivy. Whoops. Oh well. Just bring up a minor bush rock. quest disconnect time was so fucking weird. Oh, I should do this as well. Well, I remember to. Stopped on 69. Nice. Capture the Raffian. Just fucking kill the loss. Unless Iron wants it captured. I don't need it for anything. Well, actually, I should capture it. Never mind, capture both of them. I do still need a Rathalos Ruby. I was just planning on getting it from Silverlost instead. But if I can get it now, it's better to get it now. Well, that's upsetting. Information, Iron? Not Iron, sorry, Mace? Hey, Weiss. Welcome. Can I Bombardier Lots of Very Novice? Gets got lots of charge play to max damage. The God lets you eat for Explorer, yeah. Or just other skills that aren't specifically Feline Bombardier. In case you want to eat for Weakener on a monster you don't really want to keep fighting. Makes every quest a little bit quicker when you're doing lots of farming. Or statistically more likely to be a quicker quest, anyway. Or if you've got a weapon you need to sharpen a whole bunch, just fucking... Feline Polisher. That's a bit close. That tracks with every other time you've watched it, Mace. Yep. Can't believe I'm alive. Oh! Yes! I'm done with the fucking ruby. Ein, can you explode Gando out the area? Wait, no, wait, Gando's back. The twofer. And then Gando DCs, no. I'm gonna die in this fucking corner, dude. I'm stunned. I'm dead. I can't do shit about that. Literally never had a chance to recover at any point. Also, that Rathian somehow was not capture ready. And I have absolutely no fucking clue how. You're ready for it halfway in maybe a week. Nice. You're scared? Why are you scared? You've got a fucking shield. Remind to put the washing up when I go for my break. I will attempt to remember. I promise nothing. We need like a remind command from Nightbot. You mean exclamation mark remind? Not one. No, one you can set for yourself. It tells you the most important thing you need to hear, I think you'll find. Or, you know, use your phone, which has an inbuilt timer function. Then you'd need to tab out to use your phone. Oh, right, you're at work at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. So you're usually on your fucking laptop. What do you mean? I got the ruby? I did get the ruby, yes. Okay, Ravlos is immune to flash bombs, as always. That one is fair. How are you, Starlight? Well. You get distracted by Mister. I think he might actually fly up to where she was. If she managed to get Aurora off in time. Have fun in hell, thanks. Only 3 more rare drops now, though, and then I'm done. You also have fun in actual hell, aka retail. To concentrate on a Jasper, correct. This stream has already been 3 times more productive than the 8 hours of yesterday. Yes, it has. And it's been 2 hours and 50 minutes long. Hello, Human Harvest. How goes you? Oh, you fuck. Oh, goody. Had lunch right now. Bit late for having lunch. Yeah. A wee bit. We closed in a little bit more on dinner time, right? I don't even want to get the mount, I just want to make it fall over. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. These fuckers. Playing the save game, having fun. That's what we want. That's the good stuff. You? Be happy? Be happy. Be happy. You needed one of them in the future anyway. Just be happy with it. Just be happy with it. Two gems free. I carved one as well. Piece of shit, Wes. Fucking game. Okay, it's all good. I do not need to farm Goldian gems later. Technically it would be Gando's quest, but I don't know if Gando needs a re-lobby. Oh, no, there we go. You forgot to rejoin? Okay. I thought you might need a re-lobby by the fact that you weren't back in again. Oh, I can upgrade my weapon! Trying to raise some adventures, getting more paladins. Nice. The warriors you have are too dumb to get Magic Knight. Aww. You got a bit of a recruitment problem with stupidity, haven't you? Actually, because you had a priest yesterday that was too dumb to do anything as well. Celtus Queen and Zenoga. That's it. Oh, it's a Zenoga actually. Can I get double back-to-backs? Not only back-to-back rare drops from the last quest and this quest, but also from the last Sonoga and this Sonoga. That would be disgusting. Probably not gonna happen. 110 raw, 300 ice versus 120 raw, 120 ice. 110, 300, assuming the sharpness is the same. Nearly the same, I would use the 300. The Icicle Daggers are better than the Snow Sisters, yeah. But when they upgrade, I think the Mauler Gums become better. Your hero party advances to Paladin, lowers first Paladin skills. Good shit. The Knight, she hits like a dump truck. Good. Hey, Gab. Welcome. Most important thing though, these weapons look way better. Way better. Yeah, you take it together. What's the subjugation force? Because revenge. It's always revenge. Good old revenge. No gold spots a bit. Just the guaranteed one down here. I only care about ancient shards and getting more Yold spars, so the gold ones are the only ones I care about. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get some more of these. See how the stat rolls are? Yep. That's the important bit. Nikki was on a vacation in the recess. She fought a Diablos there as well. After gathering followed him, there were 2 pods on the floor. Wait, what? Oh, cheating Sonoga. Yes, that's so often, man. The fact that we only have Zenoga and Celtis Queen left, by the way, is really nice. Because you can just kill them both. You don't have to worry about capture bullshit. Which is always pleasurable. A horn's only one road. Yeah. Wait, is it double broken? I don't know. You missed this map? I like this map. This map's good. It is? I don't know why it's always so hard for me to tell with this one. I think it's because the first one is such a tiny break. And then the second one is just like a massive chunk comes off. So I always think the second break is the first break. I love how mounts are just a great time to take a drink. No way, you got one from the shiny? The 2%? It's only a 3% from body carbon from tail actually, so it's not that much worse, disgustingly. Jesus likes that it's Saturday, Sunday. Well, likes that it's Sunday anyway. Okay, sunny. That yeah. Let's say Saturday was not. Not a friend. Nope. RNG's crazy so far. I feel like it was just so bought in the wrong direction yesterday. But today feels looks so weird. Like it's crazy lucky. Okay, maybe it is borked. Yes! I just need Celta's Queen. That's it. Technically we can move on right now, but I want to get the Celta's Queen drops as well. Because then we're done with HR5. Done. Two Celta's Queen concentrate. That's it. That quest was a very good one for both of us, Gando. Nice post. Worked out well. Your quest died. I only have one more thing. So at least mine is going to be Celta's Queen every single time. You're salty for Caravan 7 weapons that need to be crafted but are immediately mineable in Caravan 8. Yep. Yerp. Question is, how long is it going to take to get 2 more concentrate? That might be the issue here. Although it is a, it's even like a 3% on quest rewards here. And subquests. Which is a lot better than other quests, though. Oh, I can actually use the Zenoga weapon for this, the new and improved. Nice. Speaking of the frenzied Rathalos that Starlight remembers all too well, here it is. Not on a delivery quest this time, though. You got 2 in 1 yesterday. Hopefully I am lucky enough to do the same. I've had multiple quests where I've got multiple extract in one quest, but never concentrate. This time round. Even the one where I got the concentrate, I think I got an extract on that as well. Which is the low rank row. What Dragon Jewel Blades do I have available? The better ones are the Gore ones. which is in German. I affectionately currently refer to their name as Ass Clown. The other ones are the dual dragons, which are kind of terrible because they're low rank still. Ass Clown? Yeah, the Ass Clown. Exactly what I said. Hello, Kirby. Did you get some good stuff with the food market? Heck yeah, nice. I remember you mentioning it before, the market. It wasn't breakfast, but it was tasty. Fair enough. That works. Good cut. I was just about to say, I'm kind of amazed. This guy hasn't frenzied yet. There's the ruby I need for the armor set. I don't need to farm rubies or from either of them anymore. Lovely. Don't need to farm rubies from either of them anymore. I love the Heaven Mount theme, man. Heaven's Mount's got a good theme. I really like all the battle themes that have a moment of like sort of semi-peacefulness in them while keeping the beat. And this theme does that really well. Like, it's got that bit there, which is obviously the bit that everyone remembers, but... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have access to Joe weapons? I do not, no. Ein does. And I'm very happy to let Ein use them. Because Ein farmed Joe in a fucking sub-quest. In HR4 to build every single one of his weapons. But I do not. Hello, Kaiser, by the way. How are you? Welcome. I don't get Joe weapons for another 2 tiers, I believe. A lot of the zone themes were originally monster themes. Yeah, like Legiacris and Raphalos. Actually, maybe not Raphalos, don't know. But Legiacris. Heaven's Mountain is Celtic Spoon. works. Yeah, this bit is what I really like, by the way. Where it's like, it's keeping the tempo up, but it's more peaceful. I really enjoy that. No! I guess the timing really well. I already got it. Yeah, it's for iron's sake, though. Since Iron's doing what I'm doing, but for every weapon in the game, I needs a lot of rubies. A point in time where you weren't supposed to fight him for real? Suppose? No, not at all. Not when you're using low rank armor to kill him. That sounds very upsetting to the stomach, Zale. Hello, welcome. You think Baroff is a Kirin? Ew. I'll eat it and I'll like it. No, I won't. And no, I won't. I do not like peanut butter. At all. You're one of them? People who don't like peanut butter? Yeah, I am, in fact. The 1% times 3? You mean from carbs? Because you can't get it from carbs at all. The ruby. Not from Rathlos. Minus 10 tremor resistance to slot expert 1. Helpful. Peanut butter is the lifeblood of this planet. Pretty sure that's actually water. You usually don't say this on Reddit, but you're also someone who doesn't like peanut butter. I think you're outnumbered here, Zale. You've been brainwashed by Big Aqua. No, I don't live in America, so they don't need to do that to me. Peanut butter's a big mid for you. It's really stinky. For the chair with all of you. I'm already in a chair. Silly. Don't take me out of the chair I'm in just to put me in another chair. That's just a waste of time. In a perfect... Well, actually, I was going to say perfectly comfortable, but that's just a fucking lie. At least Mike understands. I mean, if you think about it, the more people that don't like peanut butter, Zale, the more peanut butter you get to have. Really? Really? We're doing you a favor. You should be grateful. I'm handicapping my own growth. Quite frankly, my growth needs to slow down anyway. Because I ended puberty, and then for some reason I stopped growing upwards, and I just started growing sideways at rapid velocity. I wonder why. Be 9 foot tall and breathe fire, but you refuse glorious peanut butter. I don't want to be 9 foot tall. I'm already 6 foot tall. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass that is? I hit my head on everything. If I go into a really old house, I have to walk with my neck like this, or my head scrapes along the fucking ceiling. Are you 9 foot tall? That's a disaster. Breathing fire would be neat, but 100% that's some monkey paw bullshit. Like you just forever have a dry throat. There's no way that just comes without detriments. That's certainly a phrase. That agreed. Already did the landscaping. Yeah, as soon as I ran in the area, they all just exploded. It was kind of horrifying. Isn't that the advertisement for Green Giant? The sweet corn brand? I don't think they breathe fire though, right? I don't remember the Green Giant ever breathing fire. Nice. I mean, the fact that you view someone as more enjoyable because they're less competition for you is in of itself innately very unattractive as a trait, so I doubt the fact that there is less quote-unquote competition is gonna be a problem anyway. Morph your entire physiology to process nitrogen instead of oxygen. You need to filter it out. Literal burning sources of fire, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That does not sound glorious, Sail. The peanut butter is not glory here. If that's the benefit, it's torture. An extract, naturally. Damn. No one said it hurt. I'm pretty sure if you morphed your entire physiology to breathe nitrogen, you'd be pretty fucked up. You know? Spit fire them, but you need a burning source of fire first. You gotta go back to the old times, so you're just carrying a candle around for light. At that point. Another extract. Sorry, Comic, I didn't do it. I tried. Thank you for the points. I tried, Cubby. Whoa! That's not right. Your quest, Gando. Halo Gore, yep. Gando's getting fucked just the same as me, except Gando's getting fucked on common drops. Shiguro just for one upgrade of the same jewels I have. Fucked you with comments, yep. As we're all adults, we can agree peanut butter is pretty mid. Another mid peanut butter. I would be very interested to know on the people who have said it is mid or that they do not like it, however, compared to the people who do like it, their country of origin. Because at least a good chunk of the people who don't like it, I'm pretty sure, are European. As far as I'm aware, it's more of a commonly consumed thing. In America? Maybe sometimes, but that's it. I'm not alone. It's way too blatantly sweet. That's disgusting. I just don't like thick spread. Spread should not be thick. Yeah, I don't like peanuts either, so I'm kind of innately fucked on that one. That was apparently a mount. It was a weird mount, but it's a mount. That's awkward. Oh, he's slagging. That's a new one to use, though. I do understand the sentiment, at least. I can't myself equate that one. Because I had it a long time ago. So basically the only thing I remember about it is that I don't like it. Gonna be honest, I'm not really like a sandwich person anyway. Do you put peanut butter on sandwiches? Like, it's, I guess, right? I don't know. Sweet sandwiches are strange to me. Sandwiches are savory. Why is the score so big? He's not that big. He's a little bit larger than most. This is just score. No? I swear it's gonna be like a gold crown or something. It's a perfectly average size. It's a cylinder. How are you, Frenchie? Welcome. You're laying there not wanting to go to work. Honestly, fair. I woke up this morning very tired. Sat up. Remembered that I needed to do the dishes. And then that thought alone was apparently just like so mentally tiring, I just fell back asleep instantly. Immediately asleep. I woke up like an hour later and I was like, what? I just sat up. Oh, am I lying down again? You eat a lot of bread together with tea, but if you ask me why, you wouldn't have an answer. It's a taboo, apparently. It's a taboo? Dude, people have weird shit with that, though. I mean, Reddit is like, don't trust Reddit on anything, really. That's just normal. Like, tea in sandwiches is incredibly common in the UK, at least. Because people are eating sandwiches fucking constantly in this country. People are addicted to tea. Like, no, I'm just drinking it. I don't have an addiction. I only have 14 cups today. That's not addicted at all. I got it. I killed it. You don't mind dishes, you can do them fast. The cleaning's kind of therapeutic. I don't mind doing the act in of itself. The volume is sometimes frustrating too. Your quest. I'm the Bone Lady? What the hell are you on about? Wars no more? Good. Good. The Bone Lady? You work in a kitchen, the dish volume at home is minuscule. Yeah. You'd, maybe be surprised, but woman drinking way too much tea, using 100 tea bags a day, getting some sort of bone disease. What the fuck? 100 tea bags a day. Dude, what? How the fuck do people even afford this shit? There's stuff in tea? There's stuff in everything. Just eat. Do not eat the tea bags. Do not eat the tea bags that drink boiling water. That is a terrible idea. No. This is not sufficient for having a cup of tea. This is not how this is done. You thought tea was healthy coffee? I mean, in the same way that vaping is healthy cigarettes, yeah. It's still not good for you, you know? It's an improvement. Chat, have you tried eating tea bags that drink boiling hot water? It's friggin' good. No! Just in case. The red life source, you can spit on people afterwards. What would happen if you tried to drink that much scalding water? You would probably actually just, like, initially melt some holes in your, like, throat. And then parts of your, like, throat would fuse together and you'd probably die. Because you couldn't breathe, probably. Just fucking asphyxiate because of your own bullshit. Dude, the lag is immense. Zenoga stayed asleep for so long. Oh, dodgy connections are so funny in this game. The red life source is demon drug, so it's still good for you. Demon drug addiction is real. Don't let these fools deceive you. Hundreds of people become addicted to demon drugs every year. It's a gateway drug into mite seeds, which is a gateway drug into truly the worst addiction you can get. Matter. Oh. The only thing they can think about is damage. Reason is gone. Logic out the window. Zombies who just walk around and say damage, damage, exactly. The pause an ogre. To be fair, I think he spent approximately half of the quest staring at the horizon, just like zoning out, so it's kind of on him. At least for me. It depends a lot on the type of tea you drink as well. Same as with like the type of coffee you drink. There's just as much variety, right? Keep failing, Fatalis. That's the process. Keep at it. You'll keep doing it for a very, very long time. It's a hard fight. It's a hard fight. Right, I am gonna get a drink real quick. Be right back, just a second. Hi. I'm back. You can't fit heavy artillery. You don't really need heavy artillery. It just makes it easier to get the head breaks. Really. That's the main thing it does. It just makes it easier to get the head breaks, in my opinion. It does help in terms of damage as well, but... Did I eat tea bags and drink boiling hot water? I do not consume tea in any way, shape, or form, so no. I have the red stuff. The two cannons and getting him down at the start, the biggest help it gives you is the fact that you can tenderize his head straight away, Eugene. And that helps you do so much damage. The cannons do a good chunk, but it's the tenderizing that really fucks him up. Well, I'm assuming you're hitting all of them. That's why he's laying down and you get the tenderize off. 3 tenderize. Because getting those two head breaks is so disgustingly important, right? The way you do it, you always have him laying down afterwards. Yeah, there's a setup for it that you can find online. Or if you've watched, like, anyone do the quest, basically everyone does the setup. Because it's just so free. Oh, that is hard. No, it's just fill the 2 cannons, use cannon on right, then use cannon on left. Basically. You're done. Twice, no. You guarded the wrong direction. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. You could solo it without the cannon, she just does not listen. More than the cannons, the thing that heavy artillery is important for is the roaming ballista. I did not realize how much damage that shit did until recently. That's the important thing. Yeah, I remember you saying. It's such an upsetting amount to get it to as well. 5%. And you've probably got it down further than that as well, right? Because you've probably done damage to it after the 3rd flame. Or the 5th flame, technically, I suppose. That's the way that thing works. playing Lies of P yesterday and you got stuck on the scrap watchman. He is difficult. You've done pretty good to make it all the way there already, though. No, Gano. Oh, you fucker. Was a split second, yeah. Yeah. Goes down for a tiniest of moments and it just fully kicks you out. Stream didn't even pause. That's annoying. Really should get that tail. You have bombs for the tail? Okay. You don't have bombs for the tail. It's a very important word to miss out. Safe landing killed you against Kieran. That skill was bound to be the death of a run eventually. Glad it wasn't one of mine. Nice. I just really like that it's got like specific animations for landing. It's cool as hell. It's really cool. Talos' AoE is stupid with his last phase attacks. Even with the double hit break. It has a lot of AoE, yeah. It does have a lot. No luck here. The thing I like about his AoE though is that it feels reasonable. Like it feels like that it's just part of his attacks. It's not just giving him weird like novas coming out of him or whatever for no reason. You know? It's still all fire breaths and all that stuff. Nope, extract. Laser made of blood and all that, yeah, exactly. But not with the damage. I mean, it's gotta hit hard. I understand the damage being frustrating, but it has to hit that hard. Otherwise, everyone would just be like, it's too easy. And I imagine Capcom would rather side on caution with Fatalis and have people complain about the fact that it's too difficult. Your quest gained no. Got me worn dual blades. I mean, you need them as well, so. Doesn't seem like a terrible thing to me. Man. It really does like spring. Hey, Dom. Welcome. How you doing? Hail and Cap. Okie dokie. So tired, so suddenly, why? Have we just been hit by a fucking wall of exhaustion, man? Ugh. 2 more rare drops. Come on. This quest isn't helpful for me. 2 more Celsius-Queen rare drops. That give me more Afghan rubies. And I'm there. I can move up. All will be good in the world. Storming really bad yesterday. Was flooding and outage and tornado watch. Jesus Christ. It's a hell of a situation. Glad you're seemingly alright. No idea why the Rathian walked specifically over here to do that spin, but hey. jaw. You've officially formed an opinion on Wiles, and you're not the biggest fan. Fair enough. Will you keep playing it? If you have played it, as stuff continues onwards? Probably. Cool. I hope it gets better for you in a way that is possible. If the things about it that are to your distaste are possible to get better upon. But some people like myself, that's impossible. It's fun, but it doesn't give you the joy of Monster Hunter like most of them. Fair enough. Stop being annoying. Take your hand. Good mount. Good mount. Please genuinely stop being annoying then. Just want to hit your heel. We have an unfortunate KO time. More appropriate to say an unfortunate mountain timing when it was so close. I don't know if the tail cut will happen on this quest. Just doesn't stay down for long enough, man. Do you feel, Mike, do you feel like your fun persisted? Once you were done with progression and you just had like endgame grind left to do? It's fun until you hit HO. Now, since you're waiting for a monster or two, you know you'll easily solo, yeah. I understand that. I had that with Sunbreak. Any free arena quests? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not think it would be that low. Yeah, you cannot get a tail cut with one Blade Master. It just takes too much damage. It just does not happen. As I was on that all quest, other than when I'm having to hit the feet in order to be able to knock it over. If I wasn't dual blades, with one Blade Master might be possible, actually. Because I have to hit the legs a lot to make it fall over to actually hit the fucking tail. It was fun until you unlocked the last tier tempers. You killed Arcfield one. Shouldn't be available right away after you killed the normal Arcfield and Fun left you, yeah. Yeah, to go from like normal unlocks immediately to tempered unlocks is strange. God fucking damn it. It's giving me all the ones that I didn't get yesterday now. You're waiting for gold because it's a better drop rate. That's fair. Alright. Pardon me. Iron, your quest. Goldian gear? I don't know if it's good in this game, is it? The weapons obviously are, but I don't know what the Goldian armor has in. Doesn't it have like really weird skills in for you? Like whim? I think it's got whim for some reason. Whim's the pickaxe breaking thing? Yeah, I know what it is. The look! Now that I can get behind. It is a nice looking armor. It has Great Luck, Heartbreaker, and Divine Blessing. And minus 55 Thunder. It's got minus 35 Thunder by itself. And then it has Thunder Resistance minus 20. Good slots, though. 2 free slots, a 2 slot, 2 1 slots. Great Luck's a nice skill as well to have. It's good. practically used Goldie until Risen Vow came out on Sunbreak. I think my set in World that I just used forever after I build it has Goldie and Helmet. Big MH4U. I didn't really look at him, to be honest. I was focusing on the Lagombo. Oh, God. What is this fatigue, man? Gen 2 Rajang. Dude, that thing is criminal. Thing is a monster. It was always too big, even when it was a small one. I'm glad they pulled the size down more and more the further we went on, culminating with world size. They brought the size back as an event, you wouldn't say no? That would be scary as fuck in World, specifically. With all of the mobility he has in World, at that size? Oh God. Could we not, please? Body and the little Zamite. That apparently had its fill. I didn't make it let go of me, it just let go by itself. He's not in here. Might be in the one over, I suppose. Samtrios! Samtrios, where are you? Hello. Dodge always feels good to get, man. I have Razor Sharp on still, right? Yeah, I do. Fuck. That's just concerning. I just obliterate through the sharpness, man. I don't have a ton, I suppose. One hit and he enrages. Armor's back on. He's clipping so much. That's Amtrios. Wait, Citra doesn't exist anymore? It does, but it also doesn't. The people who devved Citra originally are not devving it anymore. Because they was the same people who did the Switch emulator that was stupidly getting Patreon money for it. So it got shut down at the same time that got shut down. But you can find various versions of it still going around, like different people are developing and doing different things with. There's a lot of like sub-citras now, basically. Citra now. Terrible. Terrible. Sorry, that was a long one. Okay. I think that is a good time to take a break right here. Because clearly I need to give my body some more energy to function properly. And also that's the end of the rotation and we're at the halfway point. So, I'll be back in around 15 or so minutes, and we will continue the farming here. I'll see you in just a sec. Hello. I have returned. Ooh. There's people in the hall playing a game called Fantasy Life. That ain't Monster Hunter. Let's go into this room. There's someone playing Double Cross in this room, but it's a 4U room, so I'm gonna kick him out. Kex Pub number 7 for multi. PW is gonna be 4563. Let's just pin that one over the top of the other one. Do that, do this, bump, bump, bump. Create a gathering hall. Yes, a passcode 4563. And there we go. Still two more. Still two more concentrate. Yes. And that's it. That is it. We're still at 40% of the job. Sorry, Dion? I'm not sure there what you mean. I'm afraid. To complete the challenge? Oh god. Well, we're done with all of low rank. And we're now done with about half of high rank. So yeah, 40%-ish seems seems about right. That seems fair. Just two of like, how hard could that be? Hey, mate. Considering that today I needed at the start of the day 7 rare drops and I've only got 2 left, I'm pretty happy now. I'm pretty happy. It's coming all right. In the 8 hours of yesterday, I got 1 rare drop I actually needed, so you know. You know. There we go. Yesterday's drop was diabolical. It really was, yeah. You're gonna miss the bus when we leave for greener pastures, yep. And in the next rank, I'm not sure that I need a single rare drop whatsoever, so we will speed away from you as well. It's 10 stars / HR6 and HR7 that take up the rest of the bulk of the time here, basically. You're feeling G rank alone is going to be more than 50%. G rank's a weird one, though. You would think that G rank would take up most of the time, but the thing is, as soon as you're into G2 star, you've already finished a whole bunch of the weapons, and they never need to be upgraded again. So while you need more rare drops, you need less, like, time spent doing weapons per rank. Whereas for high rank, for example, it's not uncommon for every single weapon to have, like, 2, maybe even 3 upgrades in high rank. But in G rank, it's very common that most weapons will have 1 upgrade and they're done. If they end in G rank 1. There's also a lot of weapons which are like straight forged, finished. Like White Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis. You just make them and then you're done with them. This Queenie's gonna be a pain in the ass, say. Kaku dual blades are a fraud ending in high rank, yeah. Yeah, those are the weird, like, notable exceptions to that. Although Greatsword had that as well with one of its weapons. Just weirdly ended in high rank. I think the face break's been obtained there. That's the important bit. The insta shot. What the fuck? That's messed up. That's real messed up. As soon as she gets to the mount, I'll just immediately fires a water shot. Lovely. My big hope was that by Wednesday we would potentially be closing in on the end, maybe going into G rank, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen now. With the sheer unluckiness of yesterday. And just the amount of stuff left to grind. But hey. If I could get to HR7, that would be great. That would be brilliant. What was the Celtics Queen quest? The Queen's Academy? It's to concentrate. Most pleasurable experience you've had versus her in a long time. Really? She must have been a pain in the ass for me. There is 3 weapons that just end in G-Rank monster. The Dual Blades. Nothing at all. Same. Not useful. And then there is so many weapons that end in G2 stuff that it is absurd. And then you get like 5 whole weapons that are just straight forged in G3. Gano, your quest. The grind never stops. It does when the challenge is done. It eventually stops. Simply charging up to 3 shots into her legs, occasionally into the head when it opened up, walk in the park. I'm glad it was easier for you. But we go. Do it right. We got this. You can't play 4U? Why is that? Let's get those concentrates. You also want to move on? I am okay with this. It works, but not the online. If you go into the Discord server, Weiss, if you're in there, look in the Monster Hunter channel. There's a pinned message from Komi. Go, like, click the send, like, scroll me to this message, whatever it's called. And somewhere in that, like, chunk of messages that Komi sent, there is a way that tells you how to get the online to work again. Yeah, the thing with G-Rank is how mean the game wants to be in terms of rare drops. But let's be honest. Unless it goes on a 7 in 1 rank meanness again, multiple times, this rank is probably about as bad as it's gonna get. Because that's just damn right rude. I see Celtus already has his horn broken. Give me the little bit of charge I need. Thanks, buddy. Mr. Streamer, what's the timer for? It's for Monster Hunter March, which has become Monster Hunter Marpril. Points and like money earned essentially go into that timer, and it's used for extra length on the streams until the timer is done. So streams will be 8 hours instead of 6 hours, which is what the like normal length time is. Ideally to be used up by September, but that's probably not going to happen this year due to moving to a different country shenanigans. So there is however many hours it says up there at the moment, I can't quite recall, of extra time for streams for the next few months. Basically. Hello, Unreal. How are you? I think his head's broken at this point. It's just the tail as well. Which way did it go? I couldn't tell because I was getting hugged on by Sotos. Not this way. How do you know if it's the EU or the USA version, by the way? It should say somewhere. I don't know. If you've uploaded your own version, it probably is the relevant one. Yeah. No tail break means no sub-quest rewards, which is a bit of a bummer. That does suck, because that is another chance. Although sub-quest rewards have been dog shit for me, so. Oh, I carved one! Where the fuck's the Sotos? There he is. Kill him. Get him! Ah! Dang it. I wonder if he's injured. He is injured, though! That's an extract, unfortunately. And we don't get a subquest, so... Nope. One closer, though. Just one more. Just one more. Your quest, then. You gotta go for now, Gando. Thank you very much for all of your help. I appreciate it very much. Good luck with whatever you do. See you on it, HR6, probably? Probably, yeah. I bloody hope so, anyway. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. Day was a day. Yeah, feel that. Hello, Miss. How are you? You spent 2 hours with your friend after school, but you're exhausted, Hedgie? Yeah. It's really nice to spend time with friend, but also like, ugh. This is so tiring. How is Mr. Need Rare Dropster? I only need one. Which, a singular Celtus Queen concentrate is all I need remaining. I have no idea, Weiss. That's honestly news to me that that's even a thing, to be honest. Drove a lot as well. Yeah, that is very tiring. In game, switch the special button on the touchscreen and the start button. Oh, okay. Weird. JoJo's calling you. Enjoy it. Have fun. Can't. I mean, you can. Let it, Oh no! Okay, then you can't. No, that's poofy. Spam them. Spam them, base. Spam them to get online. Terrible advice. If friend is not online, spam them till online. Way to be annoying. You typically end the day with 2 to 3 episodes of JoJo. That's cute. You don't have to wait terribly long, man. At least. Cute? Yeah, you get a little hangout session together. That's nice. Not sure you'd call it cute. What's not cute about two dudes sitting in, like, silence and or screaming in excitement, watching a bunch of vaguely shirted men with exposed chests acting fruitily and beating each other up with their mics? What's not cute about that, eh? Even better, I guess. I don't know. Actually, no, it makes it worse. There's less straight up homoerotic overtone. Which was very enjoyable. Well, her being a she ruined everything. God fucking damn it. Trust me, we can still be very gay. Yeah, true. How many, is there many girls in JoJo? I actually have no idea. All I ever see is, like, Dio and then some dude who doesn't know how to put his fucking hat on. They're the only things I know. In Stone Ocean there is? Okay. Then I stand by my previous point. How do you get locked up in a prison if you have brain powers? Surely you could just brain power your way out of the prison. Do they have anti-brain power in prison? Oh, okay. The brain power came from the prison. I see, I see. Now it makes more sense. Dude, that's gotta be a mind trip, man. You can unravel herself into Fred? Well, that's fucked up. String phone. Yeah, exactly. A literal string phone. Dude, the cats really want us to capture this Kazu. They are hungry for it. Pressure's incredibly light on women. It is very old, right? Like, very old. So it doesn't surprise me. 1999 to 2003. Yeah, shit wasn't exactly fantastic at that point in time. It never really is, but like, it got a wee bit better since then, you know? When you beat up your red dingaling and extract something white. Except beet spelt like beetroot. That might be why your dingaling is red, because you're rubbing beetroot all over it. Stop rubbing beetroot on it. You're gonna die, you dingle. I misread that for a second there, Mace, and I thought you put Golden Wing did have trash, though. I was like, damn, dude. That's fucked up. There's definitely... That's meant to be strong. Women in JoJo, they're always outnumbered in every part except Stono. You know, I'm never really concerned if they're strong or weak, or whatever. You should have a good split. I just want them to be not shit characters. Same with the dudes as well. Like, if all the dudes are just relegated to, like, is strong man, it's just, like, bad character, you know? Has 17 abs. The character is called Lisa. It's the same name twice. That's a choice that someone made. This time you have bombs for the potentially missed tail. Good. You seem to have the face very much sorted and broken. I mean, is JoJo actually a name of someone in the show, though? Isn't just, like, JoJo the name of the show? Is there someone in JoJo called JoJo? Isn't JoJo just JoJo? There's not a JoJo in JoJo, it's just JoJo. You know? It's a shortening of the main character. That's a nickname. If a nickname is the same thing twice, that's just someone trying to have a cute nickname, you know? That's whatever. That's what it is. But if your name is just straight up the same thing twice, that's a bit upsetting. Why does that light bulb do that? It scares the shit out of me, man. It's a common theme, they have like name. Name and then their name somewhere else in their second name. What the hell is my mount? You also have one? It's called Autumn. Does it summon a projection of some otherworldly being? Or is it just the mind powers? Welcome back, Starlight. Nice. Good. One step down. Second one is to break the face, which I think I just did. Don't assume it would be worth it to join. Why is that? I mean, I hope not. I hope this is the last quest. But it's a 3% at best, so... You know, it might take a while. You're on the opposite side? Yeah, you need literally everything available left in the rank. And you just freaking got it. At least you'll have a decent chunk of Celtus materials already. And Sonoga, because I got posted a few times as well, I think. And Gore. Especially since you were lucky enough to get 2 fucking nick gems somehow. Oh shit, I forgot to remind you. This is why you use alarms. People aren't reliable. Rude. Well done, Rama. Well done. Takes as long as it frickin' takes, right? It's done. That's the important thing. He's just walking in there. But if I could keep flinching you and stopping you going in this area, that's great. Make you even easier to kill at the end. There's nothing left to break, you're gonna save your barrel bombs, that's fair. I should really heal. I am not on high enough health to take one of those attacks. I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. Nice one. Yes! I'm done. That should be all of it. Oh, the first card as well. For fuck's sake. You should be wishing me happiness, I. Or do you mean the Celtus? Because the Celtus has been an annoying thing. I'm free, I can move on. That's the point, right? To go on? No. Yes. I will check it all, and then you'll get another quest line to finish the rotation. And then onwards. Please. Please be right. Yeah. Can't get out to light. Nope. That's G rank. That's the next rank. That's G. That's in a bit. I have 3 concentrate, which is what I need. I have enough paddock oil for these. I need shitloads of brute Tigger expands. Holy shit. That's kind of icky. Black Gravios. Cannot do metal rafts. That's G rank. That's the next rank. Pretty sure that's next rank as well. That's next rank. That's next rank. That's next rank. No. I can get the fire cell stones, but that's it. Garuga can't be done in HR5. Garuga's HR6. No? Or is that what you mean? You would have done Garuga constantly? Sorry. I mean, I wouldn't have minded. It would have been free Garuga shit for me. Okay. HR4 is done. You got one more quest line to finish the rotation. HR5 is done. Sorry, HR4 was done a long time. Wait, no. This was weird. It's HR5, but Caravan 8. Yes, I just got the last one, Gando. I am done. I'm just doing one more quest with Iron to finish the rotation, and then I need to go into solo. I can move on. Finally. Finally. After what? Like, maybe 20 hours in this rank? Or something? Nothing compared to what Iron is used to, but also Iron is used to misery, so... Ugh. Stupid shift key not fucking working properly, god damn it. Cheesefish, like the good old days? Wait, no, the good old days was... I don't know what it was, actually. Kirin? Kirin cheese and... something else. In Freedom Unite? Cannot remember. Ah. Caravan 9. The penultimate caravan rank. Until I am just done, basically, with Caravan. It's the good shit. Right then. You stick out like a sore thumb because you're actually textured. Hey, I got it in time. You want to come over to the wall, friendo? Wait, no, Iron's got a hammer. It's that iron ball. And it was good for the KO. There we go. Easy back break. I sort of forgot that you have to be a very specific charge level for a moment there. Oh, nice one. There we go. And that'll give me the belly break, and then the quest from there should be relative smooth sailing. Now that I actually have consistent ability to do fucking damage, which is otherwise a problem against this guy. Down you go. Other than hitting this little nubbin, of course. Oh, the double roar? That's just rude. Quite frankly, incredibly rude. No, I can't hit his nubbin. Damn it. Well, I think you just made the infinite mining point. Yeah, you did. Congrats. Good old infinite mining, accidentally. Well, some degree of accident. I'm sure I'd bring Hammer for a specific reason here. Enjoy mining air. It was very close, though. Yeah, he nearly stood up completely. Although this one isn't as useful, right? It still helps you, but it's not as good as, Earth crystals in general. It gives, like, heavenly crystals and whatever the other thing is. Carbolite. Heavenlies are still useful, but just not as good as Earth stuff. Now, what's prioritized is the question. Infinite mining? Or the Basirios curves? Apparently the Basirios curves. It's a good thing those two area transitions are very quick. Oh, finally. I'm finally free. Yes. Yes. Should have never started this damn challenge. It's what you should never have done, Ian. Thank you very much for joining me and for the assistance, Owen. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, Gando, for joining me on hunts earlier. Can't you stay any longer? I mean, we can do the Sootstone quest to actually deliver the Sootstones a single time if you want, but that's it. I need the food upgrade, like, technically. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually doing the Sootstone quest? Ugh. Peugeot, sure? No. That's a food upgrade? It's a alcohol upgrade, yeah. You tried to do show while I delivered? No. Just in case you did do it. That would mess me up. It would ruin the entire save file. Destroyed. Deleted. Never to be done again. Weeping myself to sleep like I don't anyway. The Sootstone quest? Sure, I'm sure I can find one of those. Thanks, Ramhard. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Just gonna run over to here real quick. Is it in here? Is there not one? Is there not one in village? You motherfuckers! You ruined everything! I thought there was a village Sunstone quest. That's why I was like, yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck about it. Wait. Pricks. I swore there was a Sunstone solo village quest. It's alright, there's one here anyway. I'm pretty sure there's one in low rank here, right? Yeah, there you go. The level 4 sulfur crystals and the level 3 soot stones. Got ya. Thanks, Sign. Thanks, Ramhard. For fuck's sake. It says Sootstone quest. This is a Sootstone quest. Is it not? I know the one you meant. The Redeem says Sootstone quest. The one I didn't want to do, I don't want to do this one. You're correct. Moving on up to the next five. Change the title. We're not farming in multiplayer anymore. That's just not true. Why did I why did I put like a 0.25 in here anyway? This should be 45. I don't know why I did that. Deliver 4 sulfur crystals, so that shouldn't be too bad. I probably should have saved the dash juice until after I'd started picking the thing up, though. That was a bit dumb. Also, I think I ate for the wrong skills. I did. Wonderful. I'm smart. Okay, I need 4. All he knows is Sootstone quest. Isle. There is nothing else. Just Sootstone. You're gonna fuck me on sulfur crystals, eh? It's just rude. It's just downright rude. Oh, it actually has a different name. Wow. A lot of the time the names are reused. So I was going to refund Ein's points and be like, Mace's points if you redeemed it, and be like, I just did that quest. I'm not doing it again. Splendid sits there with the subquest. I'm going to return your points to you because I'm not allowed to do the subquest because that breaks the challenge run. Sorry to inform you. There you go. Have your points back. As I've repeated numerous times over the past, like, week, the subquest is not allowed to be done as per the rules of the challenge. Coward? Nope. I mean, I am, but in this particular instance, nope. It is not allowed to be done. Gonna get some, like, fucking divine retribution for this. I understand that. But hey. I need one more sulfur crystal. Perfect. Now I've just got to drag 2 more of this fucking slow-ass ore to the top. Gonna lose your mind, you swear? What's that voice? For getting Citra multiplayer working? You gotta change, like, a text file for a little bit of information, right? Nothing works, textures are controlled. Multiplayer should be relatively easy to fix. You just have to go into a file and change a string of text to something else, and you're done. That should be as easy as multiplayer is. The textures are a bit weird, because you have to have them in the texture folder in a very specific way. And then also make sure you've got use custom textures clicked on in Citra, otherwise it won't do it. He might spit at me here, and there's basically nothing I can do to dodge it. Okay, good. To text them, you put the custom thing on, then you get in game and it doesn't. You don't have something else settings-wise mess with that would fuck with them? I don't know if it ever states what would do that anywhere. I know I messed with, like, some setting called depth or something, I think it was. And that made it so that the divering didn't get turned off with the cheats. make stuff fucking weird. What's the name of this quest? Search. They do actually have different names, which is weird. Because normally they have the same name in every rank. So that's actually really odd. Heat exhaustion, HR5. You're gonna make me deliver 4 stones by myself? That's the divine retribution for me doing the doing this one. Okay, well I will need to invest into transporter then. At that point. I don't believe I can get heat guards, unfortunately. Well, it's not conveniently. Did Ketchum decide to leave? What glorious timing. That's not too shabby though, did this in 10 minutes. Done? Damn, that's cruel. That is cruel, yeah. Heat exhaustion is very mean. Don't invest into transporter for today's stream. You guys really want to do this again? Huh? Do you not remember last year when we did this? And we had like a solid 3 hours that was just transporting eggs? And it was really fucking boring. Three hours of content, yeah. Uh-huh. Get up to the next rank, by the way. Work my ass off for 7 res. I'm gonna have it. Although, just in case. I don't think there's anything else that would help me. Heat guard would help me, but I don't know if I can get heat guard. That one's a bit awkward. Equipment sets, register a set, register this here, set decorations. Do this. And then I can put these in. And I've at least got heat cancel. I don't think that works on the powder stone. But it does mean that I need to bring less, I don't think I need to bring cool drinks in. I'm still gonna do it anyway. But if I'm correct, if a cool drink runs off, it won't matter. And then stamina recovery means that if a dash juice runs off when I'm only halfway up, it's gonna be quicker. Which is nice. Did it correctly say HR5? Fuck, it did. Can still get Super Cat at least. Which is gonna help a little bit. And tick. And tick. There we go, yes. I do not need heat resistance, which is really nice. And my stamina should come back just disgustingly quick. Lovely. Lovely. Do I want to go up there and then that way? Don't really know which way round I would want to go on this. Doesn't protect you from this thing. Same as I expected. Okie dokie. And now I've built a whole bunch of really random ass decorations in case I ever want them. Yep. That's why Feline Supercat is such a fucking must for this quest, honestly. So beneficial. Part of me feels like this can't be quicker, but maybe it is. Because you do have to sort of like climb up a similar sized wall, walk a little bit, go around, go up, and then walk further at the final bit. This area is equivalently small. Middle areas are kind of the same in terms of length. But this way might be quicker, actually. Rathalos did just spawn, unfortunately. Oh, well. I was hoping I might get away with the Rathalos spawn again. Thank you, kitty cat. This way is probably also safer against him. And also against the Banabra that is over there sometimes. My poor man. Hello, Berserk. Welcome, by the way. How are you? Okay, so a Mega will run out at like precisely a very annoying time. Wonderful. Now everything works when you go for a new game button, it crashes. Yeah, that sounds like Citra, unfortunately. You're gonna sleep. Have a good rest, twice. Well earned after making it all work. You really just fucked me like that, hey buddy? He spawned behind me, but I don't think that's going to be enough time for him to actually leave area by the time I get down here, do a little bit healy, and then go back up again. He's probably still going to be in that area. He shouldn't roar, because he should still be aggroed. Problem is, if he sprints at me, if he doesn't basically just spam Fireball, I'm fucked. If he just doesn't notice me? Well, shit. Yes, Fireball. Aren't Fireballs so good, Rathalos? I didn't eat my infinite stamina pot for some reason. Okay, that is a problem. I should have ran around up there and gone through that area and just done it that way. You expected the angled up fireball? Yeah. That's what I was expecting, but I thought I might be able to shenanigan it. Because sometimes if the angle's just right, it kind of fucks up and it doesn't hit you anyway. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The Demon Horn. Exactly what I want right now. he's still in there, then I run over to the right into, like, the Nacilla nest with the Gypsaros corpse. And go that way into the central area. Not really a ton of room to avoid here. Bit of a problem. Still get out of the way. Oh, he's leaving. Oh. He should fly up into the area that you dropped down into. From up there. He should. Okay, or he's gonna go exactly where I'm going. That's also an option, I suppose. Thanks, Loss. At least he landed. Thank you, Khonshu. Your noble sacrifice will not be forgotten. Just start flying as well, which is the worst thing he can do for me. This quest takes a lot longer, eh? Even if I did drop one, just the significantly further distance. It's a wee bit of a pain in the butt. Two. Two to go. Is there something about my skills that's making me land smoother? I have feline lander. Okay, there you go. Just thinking, like, why am I not doing the, like, animation every time I fall where you kind of, like, stumble forward? I'm just landing on my feet, even from, like, up here. Just... Bump. Because I got land. Lander and Supercat. That's not great. As far as areas to have him in, not the best. But I can deal. Gives me enough health. Thank you, Capcom, for making the Powder Stone location routinely explode. For no reason. You fuckers. I don't care if they hit me, I just don't want them to poison. Because if the cats are feeling particularly negligent, I might actually be able to die because of the double tick. That little extra fuck you, yeah, right? Just a little bit of garnish on top. Honestly, by the time that I get there, he might have left. That's probably wishful thinking. Wait, is he actually in Area 4? Oh, he is. Oh, fuck. I thought he was in... Huh. Huh. He should roar far enough away from me, but that's not an issue. Good. Don't fly! Or do. That's fine as well. No, no, no. Good. I have no idea what the fuck was going on there. I wonder if it's because he wanted to fly up to the increased terrain that I was on. And just as he was about to do it, I jumped off, which meant that he was like fly up, but then fly down, and then just nothing. Yeah, 2 stones left, including this one. Welcome, by the way, Ludsky. How are you? Dying? Good heals, kitty cats. Good heals. If only they would heal like that in Hunt. Mm-hmm. Ain't that the fucking truth? They're honestly so good at healing you on quests like this. And then whenever you're on a hunt, they just never want to do it. They don't want to know anything. They just get interrupted constantly, which like isn't their fault, but always get healed after you take your mega. That's a common one as well, yeah. Heal your mega potion. The mega potion heals. You move towards the monster, start attacking it again. You're on like 90% health. Your cat starts blowing its horn. Yeah, thank you, Capcom. Close that back door after this quest. The necessary fire spot, yeah. Very necessary. Cool drink. I slotted in 2 skills just for this quest. So I have heat res. Because I didn't want the cool drink to run out when I was in the middle of transporting in a hot area. And then maybe I died. I've properly prepared, yeah. I would have put transporter on as well. But just as I was talking about it, I did a redeem to tell me to not put transporter on for the rest of the stream. So, can't really put it on at that point. You know? This right here is a problem. Now, though. Because, Rathalos is kind of in a problem area. The first thing is the Basarios cheese. Fair. Very fair. Does he spot me immediately? He does. That's inconvenient. He should be facing the other direction. Doesn't matter. Apparently. Yeah, I lose it. Oh no, he went for Bunk! Bunk, your hero. Dude, that was gonna happen. But I had to go for it at that point. Because he was gonna be in this area for the rest of the fucking time, and I probably would have burned to death. You wish for GU to have put a canteen ingredient you unlocked after completing a Basarios quest, and it's named Basarios cheese. That would have been good. That would have been very good. Oh, this quest is so boring. If he hasn't left that area by the time that I get up there, by the way, I just have to wait for him to get out of it. Because the amount of time you have to climb the wall for just makes it impossible to deliver. Just makes it impossible. Unfortunately. Good. And if he auto tracks while you carry a stone, thankfully no. He doesn't. That would make this straight up impossible. Because I don't know if you'd ever be able to make it out of any of the exits in the big area at the bottom before he could fly in, land, and fuck you up. Also, the fact he could come into this area would just be an insta loss because of how long you have to climb that wall for. There we go. Freedom. Freedom. How many dual blades are left in this run? I don't know. There is 2 village ranks, which span 2 HRs. And then on top of that, there is 4 more HRs. We got HR 5 and 6, which are covered by village. And then HR 7 through G rank 1, 2, 3. Lots. There's lots left. There is still a lot left. About a third of the way. No, I think I'm at this point maybe like 40% or so. A little over a third. I know not by much, but maybe closer to like 45-ish. G rank is shorter than you think because some weapons get completed earlier. Like in HR1 and HR2, and then you just never see them again because they're done. And HR6 / 10-star high rank has like fuck all weapons in it. It has 5 weapons. One of which is a forge, for Christ's sake. 2 of which are forges, for Christ's sake. It's not as bad as the Greatsword run. It's not, no. Because there is, like, 8 less weapons. Or something. And a lot less of them are multi-forges for a long time. The Greatsword run had I don't know for how long it was, but I think like 3 of one weapon for a really long time. And then another thing that was really frustrating with that run is that there was like a Rathalos path, an Azure Rathalos path, and a Gold Rathalos path. And then also a pink Rathian tree as well. So there was some shit in that was just ludicrous. Steve's probably weak to light, I think. That'd be nice. And then yeah, just some less overall as well, which helps a lot. A lot. There we go. We've done our mandatory, seemingly mandatory MHM. Shenanigans. With stones. Dunes at night. I'm single-handedly carrying this month's content with this challenge. Yep. Making stuff easy for me. Also the reason we still have so many challenges. As well, though. Did your best this night to catch up for HR5. You did catch up for HR5, though. You got like a good chunk of quests in. We still played like 4 hours or something, right? Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Hello, Serigios. I'll be killing you today. I'll be building a weapon out of your corpse. And in Master Rank, I shall be wearing your brethren's skin. G-Rank, whatever. Fucking multiple terms. Really have to get one mount for that, huh? Yep. No, no dissenter immediately. From a shiny. Oh, unfortunate. I do believe I need one. However, we can actually farm Steven Hub. Because I am allowed to use event quests if it's purely for the sake of something that I can already access. But it just makes it easier and quicker. I would like to get another mount in order to, let's say, encourage that head break to happen against old Stevie boy here. Good. I can't remember if he has a back break either. He might do. Not with that mount, at least. It's gonna be really weird going from village to hub. And going from having this guy invade basically every fucking quest to being nowhere to be seen other than on a boat. Yes, Space? Give you a word of the day. Antiquated. Not too bad, but thanks, I suppose. Can't tell if that just broke or not. I heard like a breaky noise, but yeah, there you go, it's gone now. Say I've been solo, so it shouldn't take like a time delay to break. Apparently that can be wrong. It can take a time delay to break, even in solo. Was he actually going to fly up to 10? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to fly straight to 5, but... Oh. We got transitionary areas. on this boy. Good arm break. I don't believe he has a back break. He does have a Talon. And I don't think I've already got them. Nor do I think I'm going to get them. But that was a good one. I didn't need to break the other wing, I suppose. One was good enough. It's a good idea nonetheless. Ha ha ha! I'm gonna go close my back door. That's bullshit. The first one I killed. There we go. Good stuff. In the textures, when they're on, it crashes. You couldn't sleep without it working. Have you tried disabling specifically the map textures? Because I know that can cause some issues with multiplayer and crashing, and it might be potentially causing issues just in general with you and crashing. No way you're gonna catch up to this disgusting luck. I mean, as of Wednesday, it will only be 2 4-hour segments a week. After that point. So you'll have time to catch up as of that moment, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Are they early or late? They're early on the weekend. Oh, it's you. Hi. Sonoga and a Gravios. That's for trading materials. And then Black Gravios for also materials. Nope, not that. Then I don't know. I'm sorry to say. You've already got the cheats on for like dithering and all of that stuff to be turned off, right? Do you have the patch on? The like 0.1 patch. The 1.1 patch. Yep, 1.1. Fuck. Yeah, then I don't know. Sorry. That was my last guess, I think. Fucking dissenter on my first try. Okay, we are officially in 9-star high rank now. In this rank of my weapons, I need to upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 upgrades. And there is 2 forges, one of which is obviously the Zakan twins from Cerigios, who I just fought, and then checked the weapons of. And not so obviously, one of them is for Black Gravios/Gravios dual blades that exist in high rank for some reason. That's all we've got going on in this tier. The majority of the upgrades in this tier, which are nasty, from what I can tell, require Celtis Queen Concentrate, which I've already farmed in the last tier, before I came here. So mostly what I really need in this tier is a bunch of Stygian Zenova stuff. And potentially a decent chunk of Black Gravios stuff. An absolute shitload of sorry, not Black Tigrex, Brute Tigrex cores. I think it was. For the Tiggy upgrade, and then also two Zamtrios weapons. Both require like 6 claws each, or fangs or something. It's weird. Just the same weapon twice. However, this is the last rank where I need to worry about that weapon being twice, I believe. Because the next time it upgrades is in Master Rank, and then it splits off into Tiger Strike. Finally. Finally splits into Tiger Strike. Same with the Zenoga weapon. The last tier where I had to get 2 Jaspers is the last time I need to worry about that one being in the same rank multiple times. Thankfully. Now, what I've just thought about is the Legiacrus materials are probably Zenoga traits, huh? Actually? So I might need another Jasper from him. Although I think I got a spare Jasper, actually. Not 100%. There's a Black Gradius, but what do you trade for the Jasper? Like for the Laggy Sapphire from Black Gravy? Because a Medulla would be too easy. You can get it from normal. right? It is just a medulla, even though you can get that from normal Gravios as well. That's crazy. Okay, well, thanks, bud. According to Karanico? Huh. That's so easy. That's pretty weird. Nice. Ugh. 4 Black Gravios scalps? No. No, not again. Oh. Fuck's sake. They have all of the monsters in the game and 2 fucking... Both the collector's challenges I've done have required fucking Black Gravios scalps. Is Zenoga the best monster in the series? No. The most popular monster in the series. The people have spoken. The people are idiots. Not necessarily because of Zenoga, but just in general. That poll was rigged from the start. And not because it was like literally rigged, but because it just never had a chance to be anything other than Zenoga. You forgot about the poll, to be honest, you just like Zenoga. I like Zenoga. I don't get the hype around Zenoga. I don't know how everyone isn't tired of it. Like it's Stygian Zenoga. Oh, Stygian. What a silly little monster. Should get a run this way around. Because Gravios, if anything, has transitioned out of the first area. Oh, the Gravi scouts, man. Those are such a dog shit, bro. Why did they lock? So many monsters weren't Black Gradient specifically. So many monsters. It's so strange. Such a popular weapon design as well. It's a crazy choice. Hey, you chisel. How you doing? You had to make it big, didn't you? God fucking damn it, Chisel. I was like, oh, it's only little, I can deal with that. Nope. Nope. Oh, God, meat, no. Somehow it got worse. Good. What a terrible time to run out of sharpness. And not helpful. The skin on your hands is peeling for some reason. Have you been doing lots of work with concrete yesterday? Yeah, maybe. You might have rubbed them a little bit raw, right? There was one day in particular, a while back, base. Ever since then, you're out of luck, I'm afraid. You don't get it? Quite honestly, that is terrifying that you don't understand that. You need brake pads for your car? Oh. That's not cheap either, right? That sucks. Please explain. The emote is called lesbian sex. That you use. They aren't expensive? Oh, okay, good. It's just a pain in the ass to get your car fixed. You remember that Twitch had a singular day where it was like nudity is allowed? as long as it's artistic. And then they immediately rolled it back. Do them yourself, it's just a pain in the ass. Oh, well, there you go. And they realise that they fucked up. Becoming a bigger, more annoying task by the second. Ugh. How's Mission Sweden coming along? Assuming we can get the boxes sorted. For it. In terms of like a moving company. I should be moving next month. My card has been approved. It's been agreed. I'm allowed to live in the country. I just need to move there, you know? And then I have to reapply for 2 years to get my card extended. And then after 2 years again, I reapply once more. And then at that point, I have permanent residence in the country. And then when that's done, I can wait a year and then apply for citizenship to become a Swede. Congrats, thanks. Boxes, PO Box, Mail Stream 1. Not while I'm here, that's to say the least. Because I looked into that because people were talking about it before, and a PO box in England, from what I could see, costs like 40 quid a month. Which is just fucking absurd. That's disgusting. Hey, Keller. I'm doing good, thank you very much. How are you? Can you explain to me what this Dual Blade Collector's Challenge is about? Yeah, sure. It's pretty painful. So, I have to build all of the Dual Blades, not including the event weapons, as soon as I possibly can. So an example of this that I've been using is for the Tigrex weapons. These ones here. Instead of straight forging them, like this, they technically upgrade out of the metal tree. So you have to build metal 1, then metal 2, then metal 3, then upgrade it into Tigrex. And the goal is to build the final path of every weapon in the game. Also, it is sequenced by tiers. So for example, I'm in 9-star Caravan right now. Of all of the monsters that are in 9-star Caravan, I have to grind all of them, build all of their weapons, before I'm allowed to move on to 10-star Caravan. And start doing that stuff. Get every weapon starting from the first possible craft of each dual blade kits, excluding events. Some of the event ones I do. For example, White Fatalis, because it just feels weird to do the other Fatalis weapons, but not White Fatalis. It's just strange. And then in G rank, you can technically only do gold and silver loss. Yeah, Goldian and Silver Lost. You can technically only do them for event quests, but you can do them normally in high rank, so it feels weird not to just finish the weapon tree at that point. So the way I see it, you might as well just finish it, because it's just strange otherwise. How long have I been doing it for? I think at this point, this save file is probably about 84-ish hours. And I'm in mid-high rank village. Well, kind of late high rank village, actually. Mid-late high rank village. I have done it once before, but for Greatsword instead. And I think that run took about 250 hours. But in that one I did a lot more single player, so yeah. The Tigrex dual blades, they upgrade from the Brachydios one. You have to recraft all the way, or do you have the Tigrex and... I have them both. So, because I have to do it for all of the weapons in the entire game, in HR2, sorry, in Village 2, Village 2-star, so right at the start of the game, right? I immediately built like 10 metal weapons and 8 bone weapons. And they've been upgrading since then. You can see the path that I have taken and the vague path that I will continue to take. If you do !Duels, D-U-A-L-S, it links you to a spreadsheet that has all of the weapons in it for dual blades. When they upgrade, in theory, and the ones that I have done, which are the ones marked in green. Allow myself to buy them, or do I have to craft everything? I have to craft everything. Oh, no. Do you mean really early on? I can buy them. I actually bought a shitload of the metal path early on to save myself a earth crystal. But that's only useful really early on, unfortunately. After HR2, that isn't useful anymore. At that point, you have to craft them all. Because by the time that you could buy a weapon, it would, you would have already made it earlier by crafting. Oh, trust me, I've done that. The first rank Village 2-star is basically just picking up way too many bones and being constantly sad that you need to waste all of your money on pickaxes. Because you need so much iron ore, macrolite ore, and earth crystals. Dude, they've really made Black Gravios' backbreak just terrible. Huh? Two mounts and it's not broken. It's like 8 mounts or something in B rank as well, if I remember. Might be 4 here then, maybe. For multiplayer, do you allow G rank stuff? For multiplayer, the stuff that can be used is the stuff that basically you could have obtained by that point. So when I go back into multi soonish, I will be in HR6. So only gear from HR6 and below. Not including event quest shenanigans. For hunters that hunt with me, same stuff. Same restrictions apply. Because the game's already easy enough. Unfortunately, in a multiplayer. If someone comes in with G-rank gear, the monster's dead in a minute. And then it's just kind of boring. I'm HR6. Currently, I'm HR5. I will, when I've done the caravan tier, I will rank up to HR6. And then we'll be happier. Happy channel. Have to play or check for stuff you can craft? Nice. I do have to say, just so you know, based on the amount of time that I have left today, which is like an hour, 20 minutes, I don't think I will have soloed all of the creatures by that point. So there might not be any more multiplayer for today specifically. But there will be on Tuesday and on Wednesday. And then also likely on Saturday and Sunday in the first segments of the streams. Just so you know. To make it so that I can farm it in multiplayer. To justify farming it in multiplayer, I have to prove that I can kill it solo. Not to anyone else, but just to myself. That's just an entirely self-imposed rule. It's just something I like to do in general. Even outside of challenge runs. Weekend first, Please, let me out of his wing. Okay, never mind, I'm not getting the head break. Because I got trapped in his fucking wing. That's really upsetting. Hey, Kellet, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the slow-ass challenge run. At least I've made lightning progress on it today for those rare drops. Very lucky. Go see you next time. See you next time. Hope you have a good one. Till then. Slow yet very disciplined. Yeah. Yes, that it is. It's not the difficulty that makes the challenge here. Oh, sorry. I just interrupted my own sneeze with a need to sneeze again. Ugh. That was weird. And incredibly uncomfortable. Was this necessary, Varios? Was this needed? This boy be tanky, by the way. It's Black Gravy, so it's not surprising, but damn. Be tanky. he's tired. I don't think that really helps me much with him, unfortunately. This won't work because he's tired. Not to the full extent, anyway. I think that's all it does. Really? At least as far as I'm concerned here. Trapped on the wing, not going to be able to make it to the head again. That wing hasn't broke either, which is horrifying. Okay, head's broken. Good. If I get one wing break, he's full broken. Which honestly just makes me upset. Fucking Black Gravios. Double chest break. Even. And a wing right there. Lovely. I kind of forgot that he has 2 chest breaks, to be honest. Please, Len. Oh my god. How are you still up, my man? Should have switched to like exclusively water dual blades, I guess, rather than this mix. Okay. Since I need his scout and because he sucks, let me check. Black Gravios scout. It is a body carve and a head break, and it's terrible. 30% head break, 10% body count, 12% quest rewards, which is actually pretty good. But 30% head break for an item that is his head break is just dog shit. stamina from my cats. Lovely. Kitty cats. One new monster down. One new monster down. Two carapace is good for me, I believe, as well. I needed that for... I carved 4 carapace and nothing else worth. 2, I believe I need for the Plesioth upgrade. Or something like that. Just something strange. Okay. Fucking wireless mice. A total of 10 weapons in this tier. I don't even have to upgrade. Way! The only rewards I got were bones and carapace? What the fuck, game? Even in the subquest. Dude, that's messed up. I full broke him? That's fucked. That is fucked. Jesus. Hi. I would not even be surprised if I can't see this, yep. Because I got no rewards. I need a Garuda for that one, okay. Oh, it's for my asthma, okay. That one needed. I needed 2 and I got 14 from a single quest. There's 1 weapon done already, the Mortal Miasma upgraded. And then it just needs Chameleon stuff, which comes from trades. Memory serves. Well, Gore gives you like 1 to 2 on average, yeah. To be fair, getting exclusively carapace and bone from a monster is terrible. Absolutely terrible rewards. Oh, I need a Geolos. The Geolos is lightning a dragon, so probably he's an Ogre weapon. Because they've got better raw. So. But also, it's a Geolos, so gonna take combinables. Combinable flash bombs for him. Because he's a dick. I might not need any Azurelos materials at all, actually. Oh no, I need a few. Like carapace. I don't need a lot, though. That's weird. Strange. I mean, I'm happy to not need it, but... How strange? I just checked. out of interest. Because I need a Black Gravios weapon. And it also requires 4 scalps. So I need 8 of them. At least. I thought I was done with this bullshit on Greatsword, man. Ugh. Collector's Challenge will never disappoint. It will exclusively disappoint. Oh, that's such dog shit, man. They even get an upgrade in HR7 as well, and I bet you it needs fucking more. You tripled on Tickled Pink, the high rank Anjanath. I mean, if you're still rocking low rank gear, that's not that surprising, to be fair. You're in high rank armor. Oh god. What happened? The next upgrade is TO. Oh, thank fuck for that. He's Thundersacked, but he's playing World at the moment, seemingly. Thank you, Renephalos. Oh, yep, he's got his sunglasses on again. Got many a weapon use Elder Dragon materials just for fun. I can live with that. I would honest to God rather farm Teostra than a fucking Black Gravios. Because they just make that Black Gravios drop so needlessly shit. Like, it's a head drop that's a 30% from his head. What? Oh, by the way, you need 8 of them. At least. Maybe even more. It's just fucking ridiculous. They do go all the way to the end. So, fuck. I was hoping those might have been some of the ones that finish early, but they don't, unfortunately. Free. At least I have good firers. Oops, I did not mean to throw that, but I think it might have worked out for me. Very lucky. Nice, got it. And I actually got a tail. God forbid. It's because I don't need any of this bastard this time. Nice, good break. Good break, good break. I should be okay because of terrain here, yeah. Terrain wonkiness actually helping for once. And again there. come on. Why are you gonna do me like this, boss? Why are you gonna be like this? That's not a good timing at all. I somehow got away with it. This guy loves landing at just the wrong moment for me, eh? Mount, good. Give me the back break. Police. Don't trip him, Syringios. Fuck you, Syringios. I think it's just messing with me on purpose at this point. The cats are gonna heal me, so I'm not gonna bother. I really want this back break. Syringios isn't in it to fuck it up this time. Not after 2, huh? Bit awkward for me to hit it as well. Might just have to live without. Or this works. Oh, really? That was like no time at all. Cielos does not want to stay trapped. Apparently. Okay, good. We'll just kill him. I don't think I have any need for a capture. I'm good on gems, at least. As far as I'm aware, I'm good on gems, at least. And if I need any more, hopefully I'll be at silver loss. Good question. Another one down. I got, I think, Stygian, Brachydios, Brute, maybe something else left to go. I'm not sure, to be honest. Is Joe in this tier? I thought Joe was in the next tier. He's in 9, not in 10? Huh. Let me just change me sheet then. Rush the Pishala is the last quest. Yeah, it's not even the urgent, is it? Wait, no, it is. It is the... Ooh, another one. You ain't scared. You're not even gonna have to do him at all, are you, Ein? By the time that you get to Bracky and High, it'll be fucking finished. Well, not Bracky, sorry, Joe. They've done them all already. There we go. Courage doubled because you don't have to do them at the moment, yeah. You need a saliva or something though, right? Can you get saliva from Savage? Is it you? Yeah, you always confuse me with that one. Garuga! Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. I need 6 fangs each. Disgusting. I do need 2 more holy fucking blue. Is she a Rathalos carapace? That might be all of the Agios it is. From what I can see, that's all of the Agios I need. Great. Right on, Eugene. I'm going to imagine very tired. Just based on the time of your appearance. Once more. Reappearance is the word I was looking for. Is there any wonky unlock quest chain for any of the monsters in this tier that you happen to know off the top of your head, Gando? Like for Devil Joe, for example? There's some inane bullshit that I need to do. Joe just shows up. Cool. Rest as well, as far as you know. Thank you very much. I'm not getting very lucky with these ancient shards. Nor with the old spar. Right, that works for me. Spot was gone anyway. Elder tier monsters are all reserved for Caravan 10, yeah. But you would have thought that Zhou would be in that tier as well, but I guess not. Since he's usually considered an elder level threat. I'm sure Iron will always take some help, even though he's earlier than that in terms of quests, Eugene. Had the wall of tide that I had earlier as well, yeah. Gano was answering my question about Elder Dragon tiers, Joe. There are 3 show quests in Guild 7 star. Naked and Afraid, Normal Joe, and Frenzied Joe? Evade window? No. This Raw is just very short. Joe and Rajang. Ah. That's horrible. No, at this point, I'm probably not getting any evade window in my set until Fatalis Armor. Unless I get an absolutely fucking busted evasion plus razor sharp deco. But, that's probably not gonna happen. Because it would need to be like Razor Sharp 5, Evasion 7, 3 slots. which might be impossible. In high rank. Nice. Head break. Just gotta get the arms. Perfect, there's one. Had enough for you for the day? You mean the, like, 11 hours for you over 2 days was too much for you, Gado? Crazy. That's hitting me. I can't do anything about that one. Not to even include the day prior as well, when we played a lot also. Was this one broken? Yes, he is full broken. Yeah. He's tired at least, so he's gonna do the animation. Old Brute Tiggy? Yeah, where he's still Brute Tiggy before they turn him into a fucking wind tunnel. You prefer Brute over normal Tiggy? I do as well. Although, great example of the conversation we were having before about subspecies and variant species. Feels like he should be a variant, not a sub. No additional elements. Doesn't really live in any different locales. Other than kind of lives in the volcano where normal Tiggy doesn't really go to. Molten feels like a sub. Yeah, but Molten's a rare species. So he's fancy. Because they already used the word for subspecies and they wanted to make another one, so they had to call it a rare species instead. This is my theory now. Just one quest clear and then I'm where you are with this character? You're further in Hubden, though. Oh, quest rank. Yeah, I guess. My sheet split up in a different way. But it would be. I should be fine to keep attacking as long as I don't die before that goes off. But God damn it, I tried. Another one down. Garuga, Stygian, and Devil Show. I suppose. I need to make sure when I'm fighting Stygian that I bugnet his back as much as possible. Since I need 8 Dracophages, then I also just need a shitload of hair, which you can get from bugnetting the back sometimes. Bad rewards again. Keep getting so unlucky. If the common drops, the Draco Shell's hard to get. Yeah. Yes. Leave the same weapon on. I'm out of fucking megas? Okay. Craft, like, a mount option for this game would be so good, man. He's so friggin' nice. Give me this. Because Garuga. Well, you're fully alive and goated, yeah, for sure. For sure. I wish we had an N10 level enthusiast, but for you. Shared urgents, yes. Who would either know why stuff can't be done, or maybe fiddle with stuff. That would be great. Shared urgents would be really nice. Like, a mount to crafts would be really nice. The wish list is probably too much to ask for. But it would be really good. Just got the Kush advanced for hub. I think all the Elder Dragons are advanced in this game, unfortunately. From Hub 4, right. Yeah, because you progressed up to HR7. Hello, Garuga. Fucking what? Your rando driver's back, so that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, you're gonna be fighting a three-way tie from tomorrow onwards, potentially, for rando 4U and GU. First head break. That's a really shit place for the tail to be. Thanks, game. Fair enough. You're just tempted because multi. Ugh. Ooh, don't do that. Back break is lovely. He was farming for a high rank Kirin quest. Oh, in this game? Yeah. Yeah, that's a miserable existence. That little moment there. And then there's fucking Orochi as well. That's where your drive left you again? Yeah. You have 2 Kirin weapons. Can't know why. Ten horns each rank. I think you might need 12 in high rank, based on the dual blaze. Oh yeah, it can. Oh yes, it can. It's like a fucking 50-50 or something as well. It is some bullshit. Knocks me off the drop so many times. Very much thunder options besides Rajangs and Ogre, yeah. You always leave them behind and never craft, because Kieran is... Oh, rip, iron. You're going to be doing a lot of Kieran in this run, unfortunately. Rajang weapons do also suck, okay. His back is broken now, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I wonder what part of this doing all the weapons at once is going to cause Ein to break and stop doing it. Or, if any, will nothing. Will Ein prove unbreakable? The approximately first half of Caravan 7 did not put a stop to your machinations. No, but Caravan 7, you don't really need any of the horrible stuff yet, right? Oh, did put a stop. Oh. Ooh. Why else the break? I mean, to not, like, kill yourself on it. I mean, stop forever. Taking a break's just, you know, reasonable. That's difficult to say. Exactly. Exactly. Anytime picking it up once again would revive the whole thing anew. There comes a point where that becomes not true. In my experience. But maybe it's different for you. I can be excited for playing, for example, like World. Right now, I would quite like to play World, still. But the idea of specifically doing another permadeath randomizer is just... no. Kind of what happened with speedrunning. I'd always get really hyped to do it again, and then after a while it just the idea of doing it is just breaking me. again. Having to experience just that, like, abject fucking misery when a good run dies, which happens constantly. Just had all your nose except the one farm to upgrade your specs and low. And then you die to Kirin, yep. I am honestly boggled that you farm to that degree in the permadeath. Like, whatsoever. It blows my mind. It just invites running into a bad monster and losing the run, in my mind. That's why I try and do, like, minimum amount. I think I am done with my Garuga main requirements. I still need other Garuga bits, I just don't need the main anymore. Fair enough. That is, exhausting for me. But it is a good strat. Bum. The Alluvian Slashers are done, and in theory, I should not need any more Plesioth materials at all. I just need the G-rank Plesioth stuff now. That's another weapon done as far as high rank is concerned as well. I need to kill a Stygian, which means I need a lightning weapon. Lightning weapon. For some reason, I feel like he gives you the Brachydios quest. The funky feline. Also in the Volcanic Hollow. Lots of Volcanic Hollow. Rough and rank. Fucking hell. Why does Monoblast burying itself cause wind pressure? I guess because of all of, like, the sand it displaces or some bullshit, but I don't know. This is a temporal node. It's not going to be there forever, so... That while I can. Do I bug net here? Or do I do damage to him? Because it's Stygian. I bug net because I need the Dracophage bugs as quickly as possible. Because they're really annoying. 2's enough though. Go down. And then get a little bit of damage in. I think that was the back break. I'm honestly really surprised that wasn't a charge up. No! I thought I barely had enough time for that one attack. I'm actually gonna need this against him. I have 10 dragon resistance as well, but unfortunately that's not enough. Need 20. Okay. Don't know why those ones shot out instantly and the other ones didn't. But hey, sure, why not? Just Stygian things. There was a way to get rid of the second mini screen while also having focus cam. I really wish you could just click the stick in, like you can in the newer games, and it would just focus a monster. Like, just focus it for a brief moment. Just to let you know that that's the one that it's focus. And if that's the one you want or not, and then you can click the stick again, you know? And that this game actually had a fucking button prompt to skip the cutscene rather than having to click the bottom screen as well. Then I just ignore the damn thing completely. Ooh. Force it on the touchscreen just because it's there, yeah. Very nice. I'm only gonna go for one here. Oh, that's so good. The fucking dragon hair. Kind of the same reason you have to do Diablos and Rathalos in World. Didn't do every fight yet, kill them. Yeah. I would say that feels a little bit more like Base World just doesn't have a great amount of creature variety, so they kind of pad it a little bit by making you fight those two instead of them being optional. But I don't mind fighting them because, like, it makes sense as well to fight all four of the apexes. Because Odo and Leggy probably are a little bit easier than Wrath and Diablos. Especially Odo. Odo's so much easier than the others. Because he's just so fucking trippable. This doesn't work for you, right? You just get shocked normally for the whole duration? Yeah, good. I got the double horn break in that time, thankfully. Dude, I love that shit from a lore perspective. That authorizing you to hunt stuff is brilliant. I love that so much. Like they use variety, yeah. Unironically, the story is kind of good in that game. My opinion. Some parts of how it's delivered are like so fucking irritating. But it's actually kind of good. It might actually be the best bit about the game. This the story. Especially while you were let so down in high rank, yeah, because they just like completely give the fuck up and don't even do anything for it. It's a bit of a shame. I wonder what they're gonna do with mastering. I mean, they'll just go back to doing a story again, right? Same as World, some wibbity bomb bullshit will just start happening, and then you'll get sucked off somewhere else. No, I didn't get the cut? That's nuts. just gonna attempt. It escaped. Since the story is locked entirely behind the grind, you'll even have to do the story if you go to low rank to master rank? Yeah, who knows? That grind is long as well. So, unless they make, like, straight forges for everything in master rank, that's gonna be kind of fucking miserable. Because if they want you to do all of the tickets for your gear to upgrade, that's so much grind, right? Like, that completely kills any replay through. Sunbreak Iceborne now needs to be another word. No, it has to be another I. Because it's Monster Hunter World at MHW, now it's Monster Hunter Wilds, which is MHW. And it's Monster Hunter World at Iceborne, so it's got to be like Monster Hunter Wilds inside. Just to make it as confusing as fucking possible. The ticket grind is legit one of the reasons you don't keep playing it. That's fair, honestly. I don't understand why they did that. Genuinely, like, the worst part of the grind in Sunbreak that was not fun at all was getting all the afflicted materials. It's the bit that everyone doesn't like about the guiding lands. Especially with the rare, like, the, like, Elder level threat gemstone thing. Everyone hates that shit. And they're just like, you know what? Let's do it again. Fucking learn your lessons. I mean, the Artian weapons being better than the final weapons is whatever, right? It's just the way that they've done it. It's crazy. Augments being RNG based was awful. Yeah, that was not great. Thankfully, at least for me, it was fine because augments in Wild, Jesus Christ, Sunbreak are basically completely irrelevant. You just don't need them at all, which is great. Okay. That is going to be me done for today. Oh, it is my day off tomorrow, so I will not be back with more tomorrow. However, I will be back with more on Tuesday and Wednesday. You can see on that linky link there. It has also been correctly updated for post-Wednesday next week. So Thursday through Sunday, or Thursday through Saturday, what streams will be going forward, excluding the one which is to be determined, because it's to be determined. So you can see what's going to be going on there. Sunday's the same as Saturday, so that's going to be that. Discord servers, the Discord server YouTube channel is for any stream VODs. If those interest you, do turn off your notifications. because depending on the day, you get 2 a day, and that's too much spam. The CEO's pretty cool. Everyone's a cutie pie. That's me for today. I will see you on Tuesday, or whenever I see you next time. Until that point, enjoy yourself. Toodaloo.